New man in Vaibhav. Smashed and straight into the boundary for 4. One bounce over the ropes. Who moves on to 33 with this boundary. Well, earlier it started with just 2 of the first, in fact 4 of the first, and then some carnage on to Pritesh. And now Arjun Nepali also getting some bit of tap. Nicely bowled. Dot delivery. Again up in the air. And that has gone the distance as well. 6 more. Go moves on to 39 with that. 39 on the scorecard now. Up and over. The infield in the air. Chance. Not quite. And that's just evaded. That fielder gone for 4 as well. Another boundary. Score moves on to 43 after completion of 3 overs. It's 43. DJ Burfi. DJ Burfi. Cuts off with the wide as Rajesh. Nicely bowled. And that will be a single. Score moves on to 45. That's a dot delivery this time. The bounce to the fielder looking for the second, and that's gone at the non-striking. Umesh has to depart. Will just be 1. On the leg side, and that will be wide, plus an extra run as well. Goes on to 48 with those couple. Knocked him over and gone. 48 for the loss of 5 wickets. New man in Rishi. New man in Rishi. Turn to the bat. Good work by Arjun. And that will just be a single. So moves on to 49. Last delivery coming up in this innings. Full toss. And that's 4. So moves on to 53 after completion of 4 overs. 53 for the loss of 5. Requiring 54 runs to win in 4 overs for Autotech Panjim. Whichever team wins will be heading towards the Arab 11 Sheldon for that game. And then we'll have the semi-final 2. Sahil along with Rajesh in the middle. And with the ball, it will be Rishikesh. 54 runs required to win. 54 in 4 overs. And the rain has just got a bit heavier now. Now the ball will just skid across quickly. And will come on the bat nicely as well. But just need to be that quick to get those desired runs. 54 runs required to win in exactly 24 deliveries. Nicely played over covers. In that kind of form is Sahil. Boundary of the very first delivery. Nicely played again. Same direction, same result. Another boundary, 2 in a row from Sahil. So moves on to 8. Nicely played. This time just wide that field. Does well and keeps it to just 1. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Hit the fielder and dropped. This could well be the decisive moment in this game, as these two are one of the most destructive pairs going around. So far, 9 runs. This time along the carpet, straight to Huku, and will be a dot delivery to end the over. 9 runs coming from it after completion of 1. It's 9 without loss. Auto attack Panjim. And still persisting with the rain. Again. Engine bowling. It will be Bhau. It's gone 1. Does he take the single? No. So it will be a dot delivery. If he takes a single, if he wishes to take a single, then it will be 1. Otherwise, it will be a dot ball. So they take a single. So moves on to 10. Requiring another 44. 44 in 17 deliveries. This time smashed it. Fit to the fielder will just be 1. Again. So moves to 11. Brings Sahil back on strike. 43 in 16. In the gap. Tons of run out. Not quite. Good backing up. Dot delivery. Like 1. 3 deliveries, 3 singles. Short delivery, and this will be wide. Extras. Nicely played. One bounce to the hands of the fielder. Will just be 1. So moves on to 14. Crowd away. Will be another single. Who moves on to 15 with that single. One delivery remaining in this particular over. Target of 54 runs required to win. Bow again to Rajesh. Left alone, and that will be wide. Extras. So moves on to 16. So far has been a mixed bag of over this. All singles and extras. Up in the air. Fielder. And dropped. Chance has been shelled. Will be a single to end the over. After completion of two, it's 17 without loss after 2 overs. Requiring another 37 in 2 overs. 12 deliveries and 37 to win. Change in bowling, it will be Shantaram. That will be 1. Who moves to 18. 36 in 11. 6 maximums of 11 deliveries. That's the need of the hour now for Autotech Panjim. Has that gone all the way? No, it has not. And that's very well stopped by both those fielders in tandem. Will be a couple to Sahil, who moves to 20. (34 in 10). 10 deliveries, 34 runs. In the covers, chance. Not quite. That's gone for 4. Just evaded that fielder. Rajesh Gavde came in a bit forward. It bounced over him and it went for 4. Who moves on to 24 now. Requiring exactly 30 in 9 deliveries. Possible, but with this rain, it's difficult right now. But you never know. Anything can happen. Again, it's smashed in the air and again a boundary. Twice now, he has done that same error. Inching closer, score moves on to 28. Unless and until Sahil Vaingandkar is in the middle, there is no trouble for Autotech Panjim. They can breathe a sigh of relief. This time down the ground. Fielder. And that's gone as well for a boundary. Thrice now. 3 mistakes by the fielding team. And score moves to 32. Well. Sahil disappointed that he couldn't quite smash it out of the park. 3 boundaries in a row. 7 deliveries requiring 22. What does he do now? That's up in the air. Chance. And that's been dropped. So again, Sahil survives. 21 required the last over. 21 to win. What will it be? Which team will be marked victorious and will reach the next round and play against the Arab 11 Sheldon. Change in bowling. It will be Gokul Das bowling the last over. 21 runs of the last over. It's Gokul Das to Sahil Wayangadkar. 21 of last 6. Swing straight to the fielder. Dot delivery. 21 of 5. Which boundary is it targeting? Maybe over mid wicket, maybe straight down the ground. Mostly over mid wicket or square leg. Again over the top. And will be just a single. 20 of 4 deliveries. Required in 4. Is that the first one? Indeed it is. All the way for 6. Go moves to 40. And now requiring 14 to win in 3. 14 runs required in 3 deliveries. Game on. Still can't decide which team goes over. Swing miss this time. And that will be gone. The new batsman will have to face the delivery. 2 deliveries requiring 14 runs to win. Just that in that middle phase, 25 runs scored against Pritesh was the decisive factor. Rohit Mandrekar came in and smashed 4 maximums until he got dismissed later on. And then it was a pretty decent comeback by Arjun and Rajesh in the end. But just that the rain factor came into play. And it just changed the momentum. Rishikesh bowled really well in the first over itself, giving just 9. Bhau also conceding just 8. And now Gokul Das finishing the job. 2 deliveries remaining, requiring 14 to win. He's up against Pritesh. That change in field looks like wants an extra man on the boundary rope. Wants the mid wicket onto the fence, and man from extra cover has been brought inside the 30-yard ring. Swing missed. Dot delivery. And that will be all. Victory for the Bal Ganesh Mandrim. They win, and they'll be playing against Arab 11 Sheldon. Already got the captain of Sheldon. Requesting the captain of Bal Ganesh Mandrim. Bau, please come for toss. Man of the match in this particular game is Rohit Mandrekar for his quick fire 26. Rohit Mandrekar will be receiving the man of the match trophy from the hands of Gaurav Shalankar. Rohit Mandrekar, if you can please come quickly and collect your man of the match trophy. Rohit Mandrekar, please come and collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Gaurav Shalankar. At the start of the innings, it will be change in voice. It will be Vijay sir with you in the commentary box. Bandram have decided to field first after winning the toss.
थैंक यू श्याम कलंगुटकर, आपने हमें आज मौका दिया यहाँ पर। मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर श्याम कलंगुटकर का मैंने नाम जो है चेंज किया है, वो है नरोत्तम पुरी। जिस तरीके से अंग्रेजी में कमेंट्री करते थे उसी की कॉपी करते हुए इस श्याम कलंगुटकर हर ग्राउंड में इनकी आवाज़ गूंजती में मैंने नज़र आई है। तो पिछला जो मैच आपने देखा वो 26 रन अगर नहीं बनते मोहित मांजरेकर के, ऐसे बहुत ही मुश्किल था। 4 कैचेज छूटे थे, रोहित मांजरेकर प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच बने। वो 26 रन अगर निकाल देते हैं तो मेरे ख्याल से बहुत ही आसान हो सकता था, लेकिन बिल्कुल प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच उनको देना पड़ा और उन्होंने लिया। तो ये खूबसूरत ग्राउंड आप लोगों का, एक गाँव का नाम कांसा फेविंग में पड़ता है। बहुत ही सुंदर ग्राउंड, खास करके सीमेंट ग्राउंड होने की वजह से ये बारिश में आप लोग खेल सकते हैं। खास करके होंडा में मैंने देखा है बारिश में हमेशा क्रिकेट चलता है, और गोवा में मेरे ख्याल से ये फैशन बन गया है क्रिकेट 12 महीना चलना। अंपायर जा रहे हैं अपनी जगह लेने के लिए, और ये जो मैच होने वाले है अब तो शेरडेन जो है बैटिंग करेंगे और मांद्रे 11 जो है फील्डिंग करेंगे। तो 4 ओवर में कम से कम 24 रन तो बनाना बहुत ज़रूरी है, क्योंकि बारिश है कैच नहीं पकड़ पाते हैं, मुश्किल हो जाता है। तो 24 या 30 रन बनाना बहुत ज़रूरी है। मेरे ख्याल से कल से ये मैच शुरू हुआ था। अबीर बाबा ट्रॉफी, फर्स्ट ऑल गोवा पंचायत एंड म्यूनसिपालिटी। बहुत ही सुंदर प्राइस 50,000, 30,000। खूबसूरत यहाँ पर ये वॉशिंग मशीन भी रखी है। तो पहला ओवर लेकर आ रहे हैं ऋषिकेश, और सामने बैट्समैन इमरान मुल्ला। देखते हैं इमरान मुल्ला किस तरीके से यहाँ पर शुरुआत करते हैं, क्योंकि बारिश का ये मौसम है। एक ही पावर प्ले और पहली गेंद बहुत ही खूबसूरत, लेकिन वाइड का इशारा, वाइड के साथ शुरुआत की है। तो शेरडेन ने 1 for 9, अच्छी गेंद थी। ऋषिकेश की पहली गेंद बहुत ही सुंदर गेंद थी, बहुत ही अच्छी, बिल्कुल नपी तुली गेंदबाजी। यहां पर हाथ भी ऊपर कर रहे हैं, लेकिन बिल्कुल सही निर्णय वहां पर। बहुत ही ऋषिकेश की जितनी तारीफ करो उतनी, क्योंकि कप्तान ने जो है बिल्कुल विश्वास जताया उनको। पहले ओवर में पावर प्ले में जो है बैट्समैन रन बनाना चाहते हैं, बहुत ही अच्छा और बैट से ये पहला मेरे ख्याल से अंपायर का इशारा चौके के साथ और इमरान मुल्ला ने चौके के साथ शुरुआत की है। चौके के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ 5 रन। बहुत ही सुंदर खूबसूरत शॉट था ये इमरान मुल्ला द्वारा। नॉन स्ट्राइकर अंपायर उनका साथ दे रहे हैं पुष्पशील। ऋषिकेश जो है बॉलर, पहली 2 गेंदें बहुत ही बेहतरीन डाली थी, लेकिन तीसरी गेंद के ऊपर करारा शॉट लगाया। यहां से ऐसा लग रहा था कि 6 रन के लिए गेंद जा रही है, लेकिन बिल्कुल 4 रन मिले। स्कोर है 5 फॉर नन। पहला ओवर चल रहा पावर प्ले का। 4 गेंदें हो चुके हैं ऋषिकेश की। देखा गया तो आज संडे है, काफी लोग आने चाहिए थे दर्शक। बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, फील्डर उसके पीछे अब पहुंचे, लेकिन एक ही रन से संतुष्ट दोनों बैट्समैन। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ 6 रन बिना विकेट खोए। अब जो खेलने के लिए आ रहे पुष्पशील, उनको अपना खाता खोलना है। देखते हैं किस तरीके से, क्योंकि इमरान ने चौके के साथ खाता खोला था और पुष्पशील देखते हैं आखिरी गेंद के ऊपर कि और पुष्पशील में भी 1 रन के साथ खाता खोला हुआ है और दूसरा रन लेना चाहते हैं, लेकिन नहीं, बारिश बड़ा मुश्किल हो जाता है। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ है 7 रन। ऋषिकेश की जितनी तारीफ करूं उतनी कम। बहुत ही सुंदर गेंदबाजी करते हुए यहाँ पर बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, लेकिन मेरे ख्याल से ये पहला विकेट। क्या खूबसूरत गेंद थी और उतनी खूबसूरत शॉट, लेकिन काफी ऊंची रह गई और मौका मिला वहां पर और ये पहला विकेट गिरता हुआ 6 फॉर 1 मैन आउट। इमरान मुल्ला बहुत ही सस्ते में यहां पर आउट होकर वापस जा रहे हैं बिल्कुल। तो पहला विकेट गिरता हुआ पावर प्ले में और बॉलर की जितनी तारीफ करूं उतनी कम। सिर्फ 6 रन दिए उन्होंने, कोई वाइड नहीं, कोई नो बॉल नहीं, और अभी भी मेरे ख्याल से 1 गेंद बाकी है उनके। दूसरे बल्लेबाज बिल्कुल गिल की तरह इनकी ऊंचाई। देखते हैं बैटिंग में किस तरीके से बैटिंग करते हैं, क्योंकि यहाँ पर पहला विकेट गिरा हुआ है और पहला ओवर का समाप्ति का आखिरी गेंद। नागभूषण आए हैं जिनके जर्सी नंबर 12 लिखा हुआ और लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन। और बहुत ही खूबसूरत, मैं कहता हूं ये डिक्लेयर जोन पर 1 रन के साथ नागभूषण ने शुरुआत की। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ 7 रन और ऋषिकेश 8 रन और ऋषिकेश का विश्लेषण 8 रन 1 विकेट। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी। तो मैंने पहले ही कहा है कि 24 गेंदों में 30 रन बनाना बहुत ही जरूरी है। बारिश के दिन है, कैचेस छूट रहे हैं। आप देखा होगा पिछले मैच में 4 कैचेस छूटे थे, क्योंकि फिसल जाता है फील्डर, डर भी जाता है और उसकी वजह से कैच छूट जाती है। तो पहले ही गेंद पर खाता खोला था, इसलिए फिर से बैटिंग के लिए जो है नागभूषण और शांताराम आए हैं दूसरा ओवर लेकर। सामने है नागभूषण। 8 फॉर मैन आउट मुल्ला। शांताराम की बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, अगर छू जाती बैट्स के तो भी दूसरा विकेट गिर सकता था। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, पहली गेंद के ऊपर चकमा खा गए नागभूषण। उठाकर खेला हुआ है और यहां पर मौका, लेकिन गेंद गई है। अंपायर का इशारा, 4 रनों का इस चौके के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ है डबल फिगर में 12 रन और इस चौके के साथ नागभूषण खेल रहे हैं 5 रनों पर। और पुष्पशील जो है 1 रन पर खेल रहे हैं, जो नॉन स्ट्राइकर है। कुल स्कोर है इमरान का विकेट खोने के बाद 12 रन और दूसरा ओवर चल रहा है शांताराम का। पहली गेंद बेहतरीन डाली थी और दूसरी गेंद बहुत ही करारा शॉट लगाया था नागभूषण ने। फिर से मारने की कोशिश, लेकिन 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा और वहां पर मौका। इस 1 रन के साथ आज जो तारीख है 13 for 1। देखते हैं पुष्पशील किस तरीके से बैटिंग करते हैं, शांताराम का सामना करते हैं और वो राउंड द विकेट आते हुए, माफ कीजिएगा ओवर द विकेट आते हुए, क्योंकि पुष्पशील जो है राइट हैंडेड। बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट और अंपायर का इशारा। इस छक्के के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ है 19, यानी कि क्रिकेट में खूबसूरत इसको फिगर कहा जाता है 19 for 1 मैन आउट मुल्ला। और खूबसूरत ये दोनों बैट्समैन यहाँ पर खेलते हैं और शांताराम, और ये एलबी की यहाँ अलाउ होता तो बिल्कुल स्टंप के सामने थे और लेग बाय का इशारा, 1 रन का इजाफा, 20 for 1। फिर से है नागभूषण जो बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट लगाया था उन्होंने, और फिर से राउंड विकेट आते हुए शांताराम। बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, लेकिन एक देखते हैं वहां पर फील्डर पहुंच पाता है और 4 रन इस चौके के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ 24 रन, 24 for 1। और मैं कह रहा था कि 30 गेंदों में कम से कम 24 रन बनाना चाहिए, लेकिन यहाँ पर जो है 12 गेंदों में 24 रन बन चुके हैं। उसका श्रेय जाता है ये तीनों बैट्समैनों को, तीनों ने चौके लगाए हैं और स्कोर है 24। और देखते हैं तीसरा ओवर कौन लेकर आते हैं। बहुत ही मजा आती है बारिश में, लेकिन थोड़ा सा इंजरी की भी काफी चांसेस होते हैं और उसी की वजह से जो है कैच छूट जाती है। बहुत ही खूबसूरत ट्रॉफियां यहाँ पर रखी हुई है। 13 जुलाई कल से ये टूर्नामेंट स्टार्ट हुआ था और आज मेरे ख्याल से आखिरी दिन और आज संपन्न होने वाला है। और तीसरा ओवर लेकर आ रहे हैं फाउ, थोड़ा अपनी फील्डिंग को सजाते हुए। 24 for 1 मैन आउट इमरान मुल्ला। बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट है, यकीनन 6 रन। इस छक्के के स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ 1 विकेट के ऊपर 30 रन। और पुष्पशील की जितनी तारीफ करूं उतनी कम। बहुत ही सुंदर साथ दिया था, 1 रन बनाकर खेले थे, उसके बाद उन्होंने करारा जवाब दिया। 30 for 1। भाऊ की पहले गेंद बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, फिर से उठाने की यकीनन ये गेंद 6 रनों के लिए लगातार ये दूसरा छक्का और महंगा होता हुआ ये ओवर 36 for 1। और इस छक्के के साथ मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर बताइए, पुष्पशील 3 छक्के लगा चुके हैं और 19 पर खेल रहे हैं। थोड़ा सा मायूस होते हुए भाऊ, क्योंकि 2 छक्के लगे हैं। फिर से मारने की कोशिश, लेकिन आओ ये 4 रन हो सकते हैं मेरे ख्याल, लेकिन अंपायर का इशारा अभी तक नहीं आया। तब तक 2 रन पूरे कर लिए हैं। इस 2 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ है 32 और ये तीसरा भी रन पूरा कर लिया है 33 for 1। बहुत ही खूबसूरत इस 22 यार्ड में दौड़। पुष्पशील और नागराज की जितनी तारीफ करूं उतनी कम। बेहतरीन यहाँ पर, और इस तरीके से खेलेंगे तो मेरे ख्याल से शाम को आपको फाइनल के लिए कोई रोक नहीं सकता। भाऊ काफी महंगा ओवर डालते हुए यहाँ पर अब तक जो है काफी रन दे चुके हैं और राउंड विकेट आते हुए, क्योंकि सामने है नागराज। बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, लेकिन सीधे फील्डर के पास 1 रन नहीं मिल सका और यहाँ पर मौका और आउट, दूसरा विकेट। लेकिन नागभूषण ने बहुत ही सुंदर बैटिंग करते हुए अपनी टीम को एक बेहतरीन माहौल में रख के वापस जा रहे हैं। कल जैसे आपने देखा होगा पंत आउट हुए थे अपनी गलती से, यहाँ पर गलती नहीं कह सकता मैं, क्योंकि तीसरा ओवर चल रहा है, ऐसे रंची के रन लेने ही होंगे। क्या जबरदस्त स्ट्रोक का वो थ्रो था और जो है हमारे पंत जी 76 के ऊपर आउट हुए थे। बहुत ही सुंदर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे, आपने देखा होगा। और 3.5 अगर हो गए हैं तो मेरे ख्याल से क्या फिलहाल हाल है वो भी बता सकते हैं जिन्होंने भी देख रहे हैं क्रिकेट। यहाँ पर 2 क्रिकेट देखे जा रहे हैं, एक इंडिया इंग्लैंड और यहाँ पर जो है मानरेम बीच। तो नए बैट्समैन आ रहे हैं। बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, मैं नहीं समझता रोक पाएंगे, और अंपायर का इशारा 4 रनों का इस चौके के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ है। 43 फॉर 2। मैन आउट पहले इमरान, उसके बाद नागभूषण। हाउ कि काफी महंगा ओवर, फिर से ओवर की विकेट आते हुए। और भूषण की एक कमाल की बैटिंग आउट, लेकिन भूषण ने अपना काम पूरा कर लिया है। तीसरा विकेट का गिरन, भूषण 19 रन बनाकर आउट। पुष्पशील, तो तीसरा विकेट का पतन यहां पर। अब विकेटों का कोई भी मतलब नहीं है, सिर्फ रन बनाने हैं, क्योंकि 43 फॉर 3 और तो 18 गेंदों में 3 विकेट खोकर 43 रन बनाए हैं इस टीम ने। और नए बैट्समैन आ रहे हैं टहलते हुए, थोड़ा सा सर्कस करते हुए, आखिरी ओवर का सामना करने के लिए। कौशिक, तौसीफ। तो 43 देखते हैं 50 के ऊपर ये टीम जाती है नहीं, क्योंकि आखिरी ओवर है, अभी भी 50 रन बनाने के लिए 7 रनों की जरूरत है। काफी महंगा ओवर था, क्या बता सकते हैं बाबू ने कितने रन दिए? 19 रन दिए उन्होंने। गोकुलदास की ये पहली गेंद वाइड डाल बैठे, 44 फॉर 3। गोकुलदास थोड़ा नियंत्रित से गेंद करनी पड़ेगी, क्योंकि पिछला ओवर काफी महंगा गया है और आपने उसको सजाना है। 44 फॉर 3। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद और उतना ही खूबसूरत शॉट, 6 रन, और इसी के साथ 50 रन पूरे 3 विकेट के ऊपर। जितनी तारीफ करूं इस टीम की उतनी कम। एक तरफ है तौसीफ और एक तरफ है नीलेश नीरेश, और तीनों बैट्समैनों ने अपना काम पूरा करके चले गए हैं। उसी की बदौलत जो है 50 रन बन चुके हैं यहाँ पर। 50 फॉर 3। थोड़ा सा रोकते हुए गेंदबाज, और गोकुल की अच्छी गेंद थी ये, लेकिन 1 रन मेरे ख्याल से। इस 1 रन के साथ 3 विकेट के ऊपर 51 रन। 51 फॉर 3। अभी तक फाउंडेशन बहुत ही सुंदर डाला था उन्होंने, और उसी का अभी बचे हुए 4 गेंदों में देखते हैं कितने रन बना पाती है ये टीम। 51 फॉर 3। अब देखते हैं तौसीफ चौके के साथ शुरुआत करते हैं, सिंगल। और ये दूसरा वाइड इस इनिंग का। 52 फॉर 3। गोकुल को थोड़ा सा नियंत्रित डालना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि पहली गेंद आपने वाइड डाली थी और उसके बाद ये फिर से वाइड डाले हैं। गोकुल फिर से तैयार, सामने है तौसीफ। बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, लेकिन यहां पर ये चौथा विकेट का पतन। तौसीफ ने लगाया था शॉट, क्योंकि आखिरी 3 गेंदे थे, 4 गेंदे थी मेरे ख्याल से, उसी का फायदा उठाना चाहते थे, लेकिन ये चौथा विकेट गिरता हुआ। 52 पर 4 विकेट। बहुत ही सुंदर, बिल्कुल अब तक जितने भी रन बने हैं बिल्कुल फाइटिंग स्कोर है, उसमें कोई शक नहीं। नए बैट्समैन कुछ गेंदों का सामना करने के लिए आ रहे हैं। अबीर, बबलू, तो बबलू देखते हैं अपने टीम के लिए कितना योगदान देते हैं। गोकुल के कितने गेंदे बचे हुए हैं? 3 गेंदे बचे और आते आउट। 5वां विकेट का पतन। गोकुल ने 2 जरूर वाइड डाला था और इसीलिए वाइड डाल रहे थे कि कट लग जाए, और यहाँ पर जो बबलू आए और चले गए। 5वां विकेट गिरता हुआ। 52 for 5। तो गोकुल की जितनी तारीफ करूं उतनी कम। जो भाऊ ने गेंदबाजी की थी, 19 रन दिए। नए बैट्समैन आते ही और ये लगातार और हैट्रिक के लिए यहां पर जितनी
हॅलो बर्वे मस्त कॉमेंट्री बॉक्साने होतो. बर्वे बर्वे हॅलो हॅलो हॅलो
Hello, check one, check.
Hello. Thank you, Vijay sir. 53 runs required to win in 4 overs for the batsman of Bal Ganesh Mandram. Rohit Mandrekar along with Gopal in the middle. With the ball, no surprises. It will be Somudodamani. 53 runs required to win in 4 overs. Winning will be reaching the winning will be playing against 11 Marsim. Be the semi-final. Yes, Somu. Short pitch delivery, and that will be wide to start with. The wide given to the bowler as well as the batsman. Be bowling more of those kind of deliveries. Again, missed again. Short delivery. Whenever there are dot deliveries, a certain man, 2019. Up in the air. And that's gone for 4. Boundary. Trying to come onto the ball to catch that one. But it just fell in front of him. Couldn't quite stop the ball in the end. Gone for 4. Boundary to start with. So moves on to 5. Ball start. This time the bowler isn't ready. Kind of cat and mouse happened yesterday in Lords. I wasn't happy. Shubman Gill came in to argue with the opening batsman. To the field, a chance of run out. Oh, wayward throw. Better throw would have had the batsman in trouble, but not to be. After completion of the first, it's 10. 10 for 1 after completion of the first, requiring another 43 in 3 overs. 43 runs required in 3 overs for Bal Ganesh Mandrim. Full toss and gone the distance. Half a dozen runs. Go moves on to 16 with that maximum. Plenty of those. Ashley might have bowled really well in the previous game, but now up against some different challenge. Delivery again. That will be a single. Swing missed. Short delivery. Bounced ahead. And was already through the shot. Swing again, missed again. And looking for the single, the non-striker. Nicely clipped. And that will be one. Short delivery banged in, smashed it down the ground. And will just be a single. Single to end the over after completion of the second. It's 19. 19 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. Bal Ganesh Mandrim requesting the captain of with 11, Parse. You can please come for toss with 11, Parse. Change in bowling. It will be Pope. Play it down the ground. Be a single coming back for the second. No. 1. Requiring another 33 runs to win. An excellent delivery again, right in the block hole. Can't do much about it. Now the single. Full toss. Gone all the way for 6. .27 with that max. Swing again, missed again. Just bowled it wide, away from the reach. Better delivery outside the off stump. Single 20 over after complete. It's 28. Requiring 25 runs to win in the last over. And it will be Viresh HM to bowl from the far end. And with that victory, Arab 11 Cheltenham will be playing the quarterfinal against the with 11 Parsham. to the Ridh 11. Parsham winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. 4 overs game, first over mandatory power play over. Hello.
Riddhi Warriors person won the toss and elected to field first. केवी स्ट्रायकर मोरची मातशें रेडी रावचे हेच्या फाटल्यान तुमची मॅच आसा सेमीफायनल.
तो अब तक जो है माइक के ऊपर बैटिंग कर रहे थे हमारे श्याम कलंगुटकर. फिर से मुझे यहाँ पर मौका मिला हुआ है. पिछला मैच आपने देखा बिल्कुल वन साइड मैच हुआ था. 52 रन बनाने थे प्रति ओवर, 12 रन बनाने थे, लेकिन बना नहीं पाए और वो टीम इस टूर्नामेंट से बाहर हो चुकी है. अब जो ये मैच होने वाली है, पार्शिम ने टॉस जीत कर जो है फील्डिंग अपनाई है और बैटिंग जो करने वाली है शेरडेम. शेरडेम को आपने देखा होगा पिछले मैच में बहुत ही सुंदर उन्होंने जीत अर्जित की थी. ये फिर से 4 ओवर का मैच. ये क्वार्टर फाइनल जो भी यहाँ पर दर्शक आए हैं, और दोनों टीमों को मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि आखिरी ओवर तक मैच चले जाए, तब जो है बहुत खुशी होती है, मज़ा आती है. ये अबीर बाबा ट्रॉफी में इतिहास बन जाता है. और ख़ास करके ये लोग पर जो देख रहे हैं, जो यहाँ मेरे पीछे कैमरामैन हैं, उनको मैं थोड़ा सा भी रिक्वेस्ट करूँगा कि भाई यहाँ पर गेस्ट कौन है, कौन कमेंटेटर हैं, कौन स्कोरर हैं, उनका भी थोड़ा परिचय हो जाए. तो पहली गेंद लेकर आ रहे हैं दोनों बैट्समैनों का मैं नाम बता दूं. इमरान मुल्ला और 9 स्ट्राइकर में पुष्पशील, और पहला ओवर का आगाज करने के लिए आ रहे हैं. अंपायर ने उनके ऊपर विश्वास जताया है. लक्ष्मण की पहली गेंद. 4 ओवर का मैच, क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबला. बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, गेंद जारी बाउंड्री आने की तरफ. मैंने सोचता रोक पाएंगे, और ये पहला चौके के साथ शुरुआत की है मुल्ला साहब ने. ओपनर, क्योंकि क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबला है, जानते हैं दोनों बैट्समैन, सारी टीम, दोनों टीमों जानते हैं कि ये जो है क्षण बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण है. ओपनर मैंने पहले ही कहा था, और ये वाइड का इशारा लक्ष्मण द्वारा. स्कोर पहुंच गया 5. इस तरीके से वाइड नो बॉल डालने से जो है सामने वाली टीम को जो है नफा होता है. फिर से तैयार लक्ष्मण, सामने है मुल्ला. अच्छी गेंद, और यहां पर अपील, लेकिन अंपायर के ऊपर कोई असर नहीं. बहुत ही अच्छी अंपायरिंग. इसको कहते हैं इंटरनेशनल लेवल की अंपायरिंग। इस ग्राउंड में जो है दर्शक कम, 4 व्हीलर्स ज़्यादा लग रहे हैं, तो 4 व्हीलर से ऐसे ही लग रहा है कि काफ़ी दर्शक यहाँ पर। इसे बीच लक्ष्मण की अगली गेंद। बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट मुल्ला के हाथों से, ये दूसरा चौका और स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ इस चौके के साथ 9 रन। एक तरफ पुष्पशील और एक तरफ मुल्ला। पिछले मैच में सिर्फ 7 रन बनाकर चले गए थे, लेकिन इस बार जो है 2 चौके लगाकर बहुत ही बढ़िया। वो जानते हैं एक क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबला है, लेकिन दोनों टीमें जो है चैंपियन जैसी लग रही है। जिस तरीके से बॉलिंग और फील्डिंग हो रही है, पावर प्ले चल रहा है। जर्सी नंबर 77 जिनका नाम है लक्ष्मण, पहला ओवर डालते हुए 2 चौके दे चुके हैं, 9 फॉर 9। फिर से हल्के हाथों से खेलने की कोशिश, 2 माइंड में खेलने की कोशिश की थी मुल्ला जी ने, लेकिन इस बार कामयाब नहीं हुए। विकेट कीपर ने गैदर किया और आहिस्ता आहिस्ता गेंद जा रही है लक्ष्मण के पास। 9 फॉर 9 पहला ओवर चल रहा है पावर प्ले का। अपोल टॉस का पूरा फायदा नहीं उठाते। बहुत ही सुंदर फील्डिंग, 1 रन। जहां पर 4 रन मिलने थे वहां पर बहुत ही खूबसूरत फील्डिंग बारिश में, तो अपनी टीम के लिए 3 रन बचाते। इस 1 रन के साथ डबल फिगर में पहुंचा स्कोर बिना विकेट खोए 10 रन। अब देखते हैं पुष्प नील को यहाँ पर खाता खोलना है। और लक्ष्मण ने कमाल का शॉट लगा दिया, माफ कीजिएगा पुष्पशील ने, और ये 6 रन स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ है, 16 रन। और पुष्पशील ने छक्के के साथ शुरुआत की। और जानते हैं इस टीम का, इस मैच का महत्व क्या है। तो बहुत ही सुंदर ये अबीर बाबा टूर्नामेंट कल से यहाँ पर शुरू हो रहा है। अब ये अंतिम क्षण यहाँ पर नजर आ रहे हैं और दूसरा ओवर लेकर आ रहे हैं। सागवार पहले ओवर में कितने रन दिए लक्ष्मण ने? तो पहला ओवर पावर प्ले का पूरा फायदा उठा दिया दोनों बैट्समैनों ने। 16 फॉर 9, उसमें से 10 जो है मुल्ला के, मेरे ख्याल से 9, और 6 रन जो है पुष्पशील के। तो नए बॉलर आए हैं सागर, मेरे ख्याल से स्पिन अटैक करेंगे और उसका बहुत ही बड़ा फायदा मिलने वाला है मुल्ला जी को। देखते हैं कि इस तरीके से गेंदबाजी करते हैं। अभी भी सहमत नहीं है अपने फील्डर होते। और सागर की पहली गेंद के ऊपर स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ है 22 फॉर 9। बहुत ही सुंदर शॉट था ये इमरान द्वारा। इस तरीके से खेलते रहेंगे तो सामने वाली टीम जो है घबराती जाएगी। जिस तरीके से आप स्ट्रोक खेल रहे हैं, पहले पावर प्ले में 10 रन बना लिए,
सागर की पहली गेंद के ऊपर
अब यहाँ 22 रन बन चुके हैं बिना विकेट खोए। सागर की पहली गेंद के ऊपर एक करारा शॉट था इमरान द्वारा। फिर से शॉट और देखते हैं अंपायर का इशारा। तब तक 1 रन पूरा किया है और इस अभी तक अंपायर का इशारा एक 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ बिना विकेट खोए 23 रन। सागर की पिछली गेंद अच्छी थी क्योंकि पहली गेंद के ऊपर छक्का लगने के बाद सागर ने काफी कंट्रोल में गेंदबाजी की। और ये पुष्पशील का मेरे ख्याल से दूसरा छक्का होता या नहीं, लेकिन नहीं, वहां पर 1 ही रन। यहां से ऐसा लग रहा था गेंद जो है बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर जा रही। 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ है 24 पर 9। हल्की हल्की हवा, बारिश रुकी हुई है, बहुत ही सुंदर मौसम मैं कहता हूँ इस क्वार्टर फाइनल जो चल रहा है मैच। 24 पर 9। और बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, अंपायर का इशारा है ना, बाकी 1 रन पूरा हुआ और ये दूसरा रन पूरा होने जा रहा है, लेकिन बहुत ही सुंदर दौड़, नपातुला शॉट थ्रो जरूर था, लेकिन तब तो इमरान पहुंचा थे। 2 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ है 26 पर 9। बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत, बहुत ही सुंदर फाउंडेशन डाल चुके हैं इन दोनों बैट्समैनों ने। सागर फिर से तैयार, फिर से मारने की कोशिश और यहां पर अंत। मुल्ला ने कितने रन बनाए, बहुत ही सुंदर अपने टीम के लिए जो है मुल्ला 18 रन बनकर वापस जा रहे हैं पवेलियन पर, लेकिन नाखुश तो नहीं है वो। स्कोर है 26 पर 1। सागर को मिलता हुआ ये पहला विकेट और लक्ष्मण ने काफी देर के बाद सागर को बधाई दी। और गिल जैसे देखने वाले नागभूषण आ रहे हैं, पिछले मैच में भी उन्होंने बहुत ही सुंदर बैटिंग की थी, लेकिन फील्डिंग जो है थोड़ी सी खराब की थी। तो देखते हैं यहाँ पर अपनी टीम के लिए कितना योगदान दे पाते हैं। लेफ्ट हैंडर बैट्समैन है ये। लेफ्ट हैंडर जो है बड़ा भगवान की तरफ से वरदान होता है, बड़ी कठिनाई होती है बॉलर को बॉलिंग करने के लिए। इस तरीके से आपने देखा विनोद कामली, सौरभ गांगुली, ऐसे लेफ्ट हैंडर बैट्समैन काफी हो चुके हैं। देखते हैं यहाँ पर नागभूषण क्या करते हैं। सागर राउंड दी विकेट आते हुए, बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, लेकिन नतीजा प्रसाद सिर्फ 1 रन। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ 27 रन, 27 for 1 मैन आउट इमरान। अभी फिर से जो है बारिश शुरू हो चुकी है, लेकिन 27 for 1। साहिल आए हैं दूसरा ओवर लेकर। (27 for 1) साहिल देखते हैं कि इस तरीके से यहाँ पर गेंदबाजी करते हैं, क्योंकि अब तक जो है 27 रन बच चुके हैं। लक्ष्मण, सागर और अब जो है साहिल तीसरा ओवर लेकर आ रहे हैं। क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबला ये। पटकी हुई गेंद, अच्छी गेंद थी, और लेकिन वाइड करार दिया अंपायर ने। इस वाइड द्वारा स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ 28। और सागर पूछ रहे हैं अंपायर को क्या ये वाइड हो सकता है, लेकिन अंपायरिंग जो है बिल्कुल इंटरनेशनल लेवल की अंपायरिंग चल रही है। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ 28 रन। बहुत ही खूबसूरत मौसम, कभी छांव, कभी धूप, कभी बारिश, और वो भी जुलाई का महीना। फिर से मारने की वजह यकीनन ये 6 रन मेरे ख्याल से, और अंपायर का इशारा अभी तक नहीं आया, और छक्के के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ है 34 for 1। बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट था लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन नागभूषण का। अभी तक लक्ष्मण के बाद सागर और अब जो है साहिल काफी रन दे चुके हैं। पहले ओवर में 10 रन दिए थे, दूसरे ओवर में मेरे ख्याल से 11 रन दिए थे। अब देखते हैं साहिल कितने रन देते हैं, और साहिल का साथ देने के लिए बारिश आ चुकी है। 34 for 1। बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, बिल्कुल पंत की तरह खींचा हुआ है, और अंपायर का इशारा 1 रन का। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ 35 for 1। श्याम गंगोत्रा जी, होंडा में मैं 5-6 साल पहले गया था, काफी मैदान में पूरा, अभी तो मैदान काफी अच्छा हुआ है, उधर पूरा पानी भरा हुआ था, लेकिन बिल्कुल नॉन स्टॉप मैच। पनाजी कलंगुटकर की टीम थी, फाइनल में पहुंची थी। पता नहीं चल रहा था किस तरीके से रन आउट दे, किस तरीके से नो बॉल दे, इतना पानी भरा हुआ था, लेकिन फिर भी मैच यूट्यूब पर चल रही थी। साहिल फिर से तैयार, बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, अंपायर का इशारा, 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ है 36 for 1। इस ग्राउंड में यही प्रॉब्लम है, जिस तरीके से स्टेयर करके थर्ड मैन की तरफ रन ले सकते, लेकिन यहाँ पर मौका नहीं है। देखिए बहुत ही सुंदर यूट्यूब के ऊपर चल रहा हुआ ये मैच, जो भी देख रहे हैं काफी मजा आ रहा होगा। और इसी बीच ये दोनों टीमें सबका मनोरंजन करते हुए, साहिल फिर से तैयार, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी, पटकी हुई गेंद, फिर से 1 रन, इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ है 37 for 1। साहिल की जितनी तारीफ करूं उतनी कम, इतने बड़े बारिश में इस तरीके से गेंदबाजी बहुत ही मुश्किल हो जाता है, लेकिन साहिल अपनी टीम के लिए बहुत कुछ यहाँ पर रन बचा रहे हैं। 37 for 1। पिछला मैच आपने देखा था 52 रन बना था, 1 साइड मैच हुआ था। फिर से ओवर दी विकेट आते हुए साहिल, राइट हैंडेड बैट्समैन पुष्पिल, बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, लेकिन अंपायर का इशारा। इस छक्के के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ है 1 विकेट के ऊपर 43 रन, 43 for 1, मैन आउट इमरान। बहुत ही बढ़िया जोड़ी यहाँ पर पुष्पशील और नागभूषण के बीच, इस सुंदर वातावरण में, जो बारिश बीच में जरूर मुश्किल कर रही है, लेकिन साहिल और बैट्समैन बहुत ही खूबसूरत बैटिंग करते हुए। और साहिल की अगली गेंद 43 for 1। फिर से मारा हुआ है, लेकिन यहाँ पर हम फील्डर का फिकूर 1 रन, इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ है 44 पर 1। और साहिल ने कितने रन दिए इस ओवर में? तो साहिल का थोड़ा सा ये महंगा ओवर मैं कहूंगा, उन्होंने 17 रन दिए, कुल स्कोर है 44 पर 1। और आखिरी ओवर इस पहले इनिंग का लेकर आएंगे, देखते हैं रुपेश। अभी तक जो है स्कोर बहुत ही बढ़िया बन चुका है, 18 गेंदों में 44 रन, और अभी भी 6 गेंदें बाकी हैं। इसका मतलब जो है पिछला जो आपने देखा 52 रन बनाया था, तो उसका रिकॉर्ड तोड़ते हैं नहीं, देखना पड़ेगा। यहाँ पर 6 गेंदें 44 पर 1। और रुपेश आखिरी ओवर की पहली गेंद, सामने है सफशील, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, उतना ही खूबसूरत शॉट, लेकिन सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा, काफी दूर से दौड़कर आना पड़ा। और ये दूसरा रन लेते हुए, और ये अंपायर का इशारा, आउट, दूसरा विकेट गिरता हुआ नागभूषण जिस तरीके से दौड़ते जा रहे हैं, उनको पवेलियन में दौड़ना पड़ेगा। दूसरा विकेट गिरता हुआ, स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ 45 पर ये दूसरा विकेट गिरा हुआ है। नागभूषण बहुत ही अच्छी वहां पर बैटिंग कर रहे थे, लेकिन लालच में जो है वो दूसरा रन लेना ही चाहिए था रन, क्योंकि आखिरी ओवर चल रहा है। आहिस्ता आहिस्ता नए बैट्समैन क्रीज की तरफ आते हुए, और रुपेश की जितनी तारीफ करूं उतनी कम, बहुत ही सुंदर यहाँ पर गेंदबाजी करते हुए वो अपने आप को बचाते हुए 1 रन, इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ 47, 47 for 2, 46 for 2। पुष्पशील की जितनी तारीफ करूं उतनी, पहले मैच में भी उन्होंने बहुत ही खूबसूरत बैटिंग की थी, और यहाँ पर जो है अपनी टीम को आहिस्ता आहिस्ता 46 रन तक पहुंचा दिया है। और नए बैट्समैन देखते हैं कि इस तरीके से खाता खोलता है। यह आखिरी ओवर रुपेश से डाला हुआ ये क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबला। बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, लेकिन यहाँ पर इनका अकाउंट क्लोज होते होते रह गया। बेन को देखते रह गए, वहां पर कैच लेना चाहिए था। एक रन, इस एक रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा हुआ 47 पर 2। ना बैट की कोई गलती है, ना गेंद की कोई गलती है। बारिश बीच में होने की वजह से इस तरीके से होते रहता है। रुपेश की जितनी तारीफ करूं उतनी कम। सामने है सुशील, और इसी के साथ 50 रन पूरे हो सकते हैं, लेकिन अंपायर अभी तक नहीं आया। इशारा आउट, माफ कीजिएगा, देख नहीं पाया मैं। ये तीसरा विकेट गिरता वापस पर 47 पर 3। बहुत ही सुंदर कैच उन्होंने पकड़ा है। वो जानते ये क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबला, और ऐसे खतरनाक बैट्समैन की कैच छोड़ना मुश्किल। मैं देख नहीं पाया था, लेकिन बहुत ही सुंदर गेंदबाजी रुपेश की। एक रन आउट, और उसके बाद अभी एक विकेट उन्होंने प्राप्त किया है। 47 पर 3। रुपेश की कितनी गेंदें बची हुई हैं? 2 गेंदें बची हुई हैं। मेरे ख्याल से 50 का आंकड़ा जरूर पूरा होगा। फिर से तौसीफ आए हैं। 2 गेंदें बची हुई हैं। और इसी के 49 पर, हम आप कीजिएगा 48 ना, 48 पर 3। क्या गजब की गेंदबाजी की है रुपेश ने। इसके पहले जितने भी गेंदबाज थे उन्होंने काफी रन दिए थे, लेकिन रुपेश ने कमाल की गेंदबाजी करते हुए विकेट लिया है, एक रन आउट करवाया है। जितनी तारीफ करो उतनी कम। आखिरी गेंद, इस इनिंग की आखिरी गेंद। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, जितनी तारीफ करो उतनी। जीत के लिए चाहिए, तो जीत के लिए चाहिए एक ऑटोमेटेड फाइनल जो है मुकाबला, उसमें 50 रन चाहिए जीत के लिए 18 गेंदों में। मैं समझता हूँ कोई समस्या नहीं होनी चाहिए, क्योंकि दोनों टीमें चैंपियन है। 24 गेंदों में, माफ कीजिएगा 24 गेंदों में। तो पार से श्री गणेश पार से, हाँ, तो पार से 11 को मैं जानता हूँ बहुत ही अच्छी टीम है। ये 50 रन जो है 24 गेंदों, यानी कि प्रति ओवर जो है 12 रन। और इसी बीच में थोड़ा यहाँ पर रेस्ट लेना चाहूंगा, और माइक के ऊपर फिर से बैटिंग करने के लिए बुलाना चाहूंगा श्याम कलंगुटकर।
तुम्हारी सीमेंट, ट्रस्टेड जर्मन क्वालिटी।
Thank you, DJ. Out of 11, Sheldon put into bat. Managed to score 49 with a loss of 3 in their 4 overs. A target of 50 runs required in 4 overs for 11 Parsam. Sahil Arolkar along with Sai Ramji in the middle as opening partners. And with the ball, it will be Somu Dodamani. This will be a good contest. Fast men against some quick hands right now in cricket. Already waiting for that semi-final. Came from Morjim. Quick delivery and starts off with a wide. Does Somu Dodamani. Yesterday it was Bhumika Lavan reaching the finals, defeating the Shantadurga Pirna in that semi-final one. Swing again and miss this time. And today it is heavy strikers. Morjim reaching the semi-finals as well. Let's see which team from these two meet them. Smashed it in the air. And oh, falling short, and that will be a boundary. Starts off with a boundary, does Sahil. There was a chance, opportunity, and it gone begging. Might have just falling short of him. But trying to come back a bit quicker than that would have had the batsman in danger, but not to be. Boundary to start for Sahil to get him going. Shot delivery again. That one came in quick. Chance. Throwing it with the wrong hand. Will get a single, bring his partner Saish Ramji on strike for the first time. This time straight to the man. Chance. The keeper's end? No. Excellent effort, but just gone over. Dot delivery nevertheless will go down as a drop chance though. Nick, and this time again dropped. Twice in a row now. Qasim Mullah. Unfortunate is the bowler, Somu Dodamani. After completion of the first is 6. 6 without loss after the first over. Requiring exactly 44 in 3 overs. 18 deliveries and requiring 44 runs to win. Change in bowling, it will be Ashley Carvalho. Bowled superbly in that first game. Got 4 wickets. Then again in the second game was pretty economical. And now up against Sahil, who is very much capable of taking any bowlers to different paths. He certainly needs to do it as his team is on a brink to reach the semi-finals. In case if you have joined just now, then this is ABEER Baba Trophy 2025 first all Goa Panchayat and Municipality level tennis ball rainy cricket. Good delivery. Just undercutting that one to the keeper. Full toss, and that's dispatched. It's no ball as well. And it's gone all the way, gone many a mile. So moves on to 13 with that 6. And free hit time. Definitely his eyes would have lit up with that kind of full toss. Above the waist height though. And Ashley is under a bit of a pressure now. Free hit time. Just that the batsmen these days fancy their chances on the onsides. Not just the bats they have, but the power they possess. And can clear any boundary with the mindset they are playing with. The entire team of ABEER Baba cricketers would like to thank the recreational boys of Kansa for providing us with this venue. This time down the ground, chance. And oh, dropped. Again, it was a free hit though. Was trying to go over the top. This time Somudaramani came in from the boundary rope. Put it down, will take a single. Over the bowler's head, over the umpire's head. Just a single. Nicely played. Threaded the needle. And that's 4. Went like a tracer bullet. So moves on to 19 with that boundary. You just can't let him down. You just can't keep him quiet right now. He's in that kind of mood to get his team to that semi-final.
Threaded the
Playing like a
needle.
true champion.
And
at the
that's
moment
4.
is Sahil.
Went like a tracer bullet.
Again, the ball is back. 19 runs. First over made 6. Now 13. Still 2 deliveries remaining. That's wide. Extras. That's big. Humongous hit. It's out of here. This will be 6 on any particular venue. Go moves to 26. In murderous form is Sahil. Full toss up in the air. Viresh going back. And Viresh taking the catch. Excellent grab from Viresh AGM. To send Sahil packing. Was looking good. Was looking fine at one point where Viresh AGM backpedaling, taking the catch above the shoulders. And a big wicket of the Riddhi 11. Parsem. Sahil gone. It's 26 for 1, requiring another 24 to win. 24 runs will be required in the last 2 overs. 24 in the last 2. First over costed just 5, in fact 6. Now Ashley going for plenty, going for 20, but has got the big wicket of Sahil Arolkar. Sahil gone for 22. Here's Pope. Time smashed down the ground. Will be a single to Saish. New man in Santosh. Just like how he popped 2 or 3 in that previous game. Can he finish the job? Up his sleeves. 23 runs required to win. Up in the air. Imran Mullah takes it easily. And another man gone. Santosh gone for a golden duck. 27 for 2. With 11. Parsim.
Hello.
27 for the loss of 2 wickets. Quick wickets in succession. Previous over, Ashley providing that a big breakthrough. And now Pushpashil with that wicket of Santosh. New Manon, another explosive batter. Rupesh Shivji. Requesting the KV strikers, please be ready. KV strikers. Morjam, please be ready. That's gone. This time taking it on the second attempt. Previously had dropped 2. And now cool as a cucumber. Takes the catch. And Tosim Mullah. "27 for the loss of 3 wickets. Still this game in balance right now, requiring another 23. 23 required in 9 deliveries. Who will it be coming in next? Meanwhile, shifting towards Lords. It's 42 for 2. England. Both those wickets taken by Mohammad Siraj. Currently 42 the lead. This being the 4th day today. New man in Vikrant will be on a hat-trick. Pope. Nicely bowled right in the block hole. Nagbhushan quickly coming on to that one. Will just be 1. Gets off the mark with a single, does Vikrant, who moves on to 28. 22 required. Game of 4 big hits. Nicely bowled. Straight to Imran. Chance. And that's gone. Direct hit. Middle stump is knocked over. And so is the hopes of Riddh 11 Parsim with it. Saish also departs. New man in Rupesh. need to get their team over the line. Still requiring 22. Again, a good delivery. Down to deep mid wicket will just be one. Single 20 over after completion of 3. It's 29. 29 for the loss of 4 wickets. Requiring 21 in the last over. 21 runs in the last over required for Rid 11 Parsam. Can we see some magic from the batsman, or will it be Viresh Ajiam closing this innings quite comfortably? Match coming up next. Winner of this game to take on KB Strikers Morsham in the semi-final 2. Vikrant on strike. Requiring 21 in 6 deliveries. Full toss. Smashed it down. And he's up. Seems to be fine. And will just be one. Seems to be okay, Mayuresh. We'll have some icing to do in the night. Swing missed. Dot delivery. 19 in 4. 4 deliveries requiring 19 to win. All these games live on YouTube through GS Live. GS stands for Gaonkar Surya. Swing missed. And will be run out at the other end. Talking about GS Live. Gaonkar Surya already plays. He's one of the fine all-rounders in Goa. Also has the jersey company. And also now into YouTube. We might be out of business as well if he starts to commentate and umpire. Swing. And again missed. Has been bowling a consistent line. Is Viresh Ajiam keeping it just short in that good length region. And nothing can be achieved by just coming down the wicket and slogging on the onside. Again swing and again missed. And will sneak in a bye. We'd like to welcome Sri Chaitanya Salgaonkar onto the days, and also Vaibhav Salgaonkar. Knocked him over, gone, slower delivery, completely flummoxing the batsman, and with that, victory for R11 Sheldon. They have reached the semi-finals.
Knocked him over, gone, slower delivery, completely flummoxing the batsman, and with that, victory for R of.
Requesting Pushpa Shield to please take his man of the match from the previous game. And also from this game, I would like to request Sri Chaitanya Salgaonkar to please give the man of the match trophy. And also would like to request Sri Vidyadhar Bhagat to give the man of the match of the next game. It's again Pushpashil for his good all-round performance. Requesting the captain of KV Strikers, Mojim. KV Strikers, Mojim, please come for toss for the semi-final 2. So KV Strikers have won the toss and they have decided to bat first in the semi-final 2. It will be a 4 overs game. First over, mandatory power play over.
Can't help but shine. And I know you carry the world on your back. And look at you tonight. The light you make your eyes sing like fireworks in the sky. Me, I could do this all. Morning or the baby won't sleep. Kiss the daddy body. Baby won't sleep. We reached out. Our feet down. till the day shines. Not enough time. Can you blue out? You see the light. Your face, your eyes, like fireworks in the sky. Are you pushing on me? I could do this all. Dance until the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Kiss it, daddy, body, girl. We dance until
Swing and straight away gets off the mark with a single down to deep square leg. Does Sai. Sai along with Rishi, opening partners. Hello. Yes, thank you. Or delivery edged away and will be one. Who moves on to two. Excellent bit of bowling performance this. Started with Tomu Dodamani at the beginning. Ashley along with Suresh Asiam and also Pope. Might have just missed his step. That's big. And that has been just pulled in by the tall man, Bablu. Sandeep Kurdekar down there. And just pulling it back in. Will be a single. Score moves on to 3.
That's big.
It's been unfortunate today. Ramesh Dodamani. Any drop chances on his bowling. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Nicely bowled straight to the man. Chance. Oh, directed would have been gone for all money. And survives at the non-striking end. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 4. 4 without loss after 1. Swing, and that will be one gone through to the keeper's hands. Lee Carvalho not happy. Who moves on to 5. Already into the finals. Bhumika Levenkanka yesterday defeating the Shantadurga Pirna. That's up. And again, falling short. Chance, and that's opportunity missed at the non-striking end. Will just be a single. So moves on to 6. Living dangerously, these two batsmen. Going again, missed again. Short delivery. Decision of some terrific bowling by all the bowlers of Arav Levin Sheldon. Going again, missed again. Another good delivery, dot delivery. In your focus back in England. 50 for 3. The home team, the visitors are wreaking havoc on them. This time left alone will be a wide. That's up. Fresh AGM. Safe as houses takes the catch. First wicket down. It's 7 for 1. New man in Rohit. Up and over. Will be a single to end the over after completion of the first. In fact, second. It's 8. 8 for 1 after completion of the 2 overs. Engine bowling, it will be Poppy. Pushpashil in the bowling attack. Another match awards for him in the previous 2 games. Can he replicate the same? Oh, excellent delivery. Right underneath the dot delivery. As far as the KV strikers Morjim are concerned, Sai needs to face as many deliveries as possible. He's at the other end. The delivery will find 1 form of leg buys. Time down the leg side. Again will be a dot delivery. This time it will be a dot. 4 deliveries that have been bowled. Just conceded 1 that form of a leg by. 8 deliveries remaining in this innings. Time he smashes it. And Bablu uses his height to good effect. Just one. So moves on to 10. Very interesting, the low scoring encounters. Again, good delivery. Again, excellent over coming to an end. Just the two coming from it. After completion of 3, it's 10. 10 for 1 after 3 overs. Heavy strikers Mojim. Viresh HM. Short delivery to start with. That's big. And it's 6. Huge hit from Sai. Time down the ground. Pope takes the catch easily. The catching has been superb by the Arab 11 Sheldon. Catching everything. A few errors by the wicketkeeper. Otherwise, it has been all too perfect for them. And now the wicket falls. This time it's Sai who departs. It's 16 for 2. Swing, missed. Short delivery. Up. And will be 1. That's up in the air. Fielder will watch it sail over. It's onto the straight, onto the car. 6 to end the innings. After completion of the 4th, it's 23. Rohit with that maximum in the end. 23 for the loss of 2 wickets after 4 overs. So 24 runs will be required for Arab 11 Sheldon to win this game, this semi-final 2, and reach the finals against Bhumika 11 Karnka.
We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore.
The ball, it will be side. The delivery right in the block hole. Single. Off the mark with a single does Imran Mullah. That's big. And picked it early, all the way for a maximum. Go to get to the mark for Pushpashil. Swing this time and missed. Pulled away. The single. So moves on to 8. Target of 24 runs required to win. This time down the ground. And will go the distance. It's all the way for 6. Easy as you like. From Imran Mullah. Players are gifted with timing. One we have is sitting there, Punachi Kalangudkar. The other one is this man. Would have been commentator's curse, but drop chance by the wicketkeeper. Single has been taken and will face the next over as well. Score moves on to 15 after completion of the first. 15 without loss, needing another 9 runs to win. Requesting the Bhumika 11 Khanka, please be ready. Change in bowling, it will be Kunal. Whip and whip into the hands. A bit of a helicopter. And that helicopter into the hands of the fielder down the ground. First wicket down, it's 15 for 1. That helicopter hasn't been successful this year. Bottom of the table, the CSK. Vedant Naik will be telling the story. And in yellow, new man in, of my favorites, Nagbhushan. Very young, has a calm head, has been performing consistently in various tournaments. Short delivery, and that has been hooked away for just one. Usually this will end up over the boundary ropes when we have all the dimensions of different venues. Short delivery again pulled, and that's pulled in the gap for four. A boundary inching closer towards the victory margin, almost to 20. Palyekar doing all the scoring has been excellent. The scorecard, he's been maintaining officials in the middle, Sadgiri Naik and also Shusharan Dabholkar, and they are headed by Vaman Mayekar. Excellent take by the wicket keeper. Short delivery. Short delivery, and again carved away. Will just be one, almost to 21. Completely dominated in this particular game. Out of 11, Sheldon. Delivery right in the block hole. Winning the tournament in Betim, defeating the Autotech Panjim in that final, and now again approaching towards yet another final today. 3 more runs required to win. 3 required in the last 2 overs. 12 deliveries and 3 runs to win. Good delivery. Three runs to achieve and reach the finals. That's wide. That's one of them. Now requiring just 2. Up in the air, field underneath, and taken quite comfortably by Kiran. Wicket falls. Pushpashil also departs. Second wicket down. It's 22 for 2. Suresh AGM, the new man in, requiring 2 runs to win. Rahul will continue. Low delivery played in the gap, and that could be the winning runs. Rohit after it. So this batsman will jog back, and that is it. Victory for the out of 11 Sheldon. They have reached the finals. Shortly we'll have that final as well. Meanwhile, the presentation, man of the match in this particular game. And once again, it's Pushpa Sheel, the man of the match. We'd like to request Sri Sagun Vernekar, reporter, to please give the man of the match trophy to Pushpa Sheel. We'd like to request Vaibhav Salgaonkar to please escort Shivram Anand Parsekar onto the VIP box.
I'm letting go. People die, eternal silence. Alive, where are you now? Was it all in the fantasy? Where are you now? Were you only imaginary? Where are you now? Where are you now?
Would also like to request Punashi Kalangudkar to please escort Mr. Shivam Parab, punch member, Kansa, onto the VIP box. Requesting Punashi Kalangudkar to please escort Mr. Shivam Parab, punch member of Kansa, into the VIP box. escort the remaining guest on the pendle to please be on the field. We'll have a quick photograph, we'll meet the players, then we'll have the toss, the national anthem, and we'll start with the finale. Requesting Sri Chaitanya Salgaonkar and Namdev Banalikar to please escort our guest onto the field as soon as possible. And also would like to request Abhijit Dhargarkar to please be in the present. We'd like to welcome Shri Manoj Kudalkar, the chief guest for this grand finale. We'd like Vaibhav Salgaonkar to please escort our guest towards the pitch. Requesting skippers of both the teams to please greet their players accordingly. Firstly, with the R11 Sheldon, requesting the R11 Sheldon skipper to please formalize our guest. All our guests greeting the players. Shri Abhijit Dhargalkar, Shri Manoj Kudalkar, Shri Shivam Parab, the legend himself, Shivram Parsekar, and all the other dignitaries along with Vaibhav Salgaonkar and Chaitanya Salgaonkar. Please be in the middle. We'll have requesting everyone to please stand up. On my count, DJ will start the national anthem. I'll give a count from 5 till 1 and then we'll have the national anthem. Requesting everyone to please be in the middle. Please remove your caps. Please stand up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय जय
Bharat Mata ki. Yes, that's the spirit. Requesting both the captains to please step forward for the toss. Heads is the call and it has come down as tails. So Bhumika 11 Khan winning the toss, deciding to
फिल्डिंग
any specific reason in fielding first.
तशें काय ना
5 ओव्हरीची गेम पयले ओव्हर पॉवर प्ले ती बरी सायडूत बऱ्या टिमीक मारून येयल्ली आसा. तेंचे कडेन तशेंच बरे बॉलर आसा. तुमचे कडेन रजत कुडाळकर, शुभम झा तूय आसा. तशेंच म्हटल्यार अनुकूल आनी बाकीचे प्लेयर आसा. स्पेसिफीक कितें आसा हे फायनल जिखपाक कितें प्लॅन आसा तेंच्या अगेन्स्ट?
आनी आमी तांकां 40 ते 50 रन्सा भितर दवरतले.
ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द फिनाले. पुष्पशील पयली बॅटिंग करूंक जाय. कितको टार्गेट तुमी सेट करूंक सोदता?
आमी 5 ओव्हरी 50 टार्गेट सेट करपाक सोदता. आमची बॉलिंग बरी आसा सो आनी आमी हांगा खेळटा तशेंच खेळटले आतां.
रजत कुडाळकर दुसऱ्या टिमीन आसा. म्हटलं जाता की वन ऑफ द बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन इन गोवा रायट नाव. तेच्या खातीर कितें स्पेशल प्लॅन्स आसा तुमचे कडेन?
स्पेशल प्लॅन्स अशी कांय ना आनी हे ग्रावंडाची एडवांटेज आहा फाटल्यान रन ना सो बरी बॉलिंग घातली आमी कंट्रोल करतले मागीर.
All the best for the finale. That's the news from the center. Bhumika 11 Kanka winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Requesting all the guests to please take their seat back in the VIP box. Welcome back to this grand finale of ABEER Baba Trophy 2025. First All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level Habiball Rainy Cricket here in Thivim, Kansa. Both the finalists in the middle. One team from Bardez, one team from Kepe. Out of 11 Sheldon have been inserted to bat first by Bhumika 11 Khanka. 5 overs game, first over mandatory power play over. Two of the best against each other. Rajat Kudalkar up against Imran Mulla. This will be a contest. We've seen them time and time again battle it out against each other on numerous occasions. And we have seen some terrific contest. Both these teams are at the helm of becoming greats in the modern day tennis ball cricket in Goa. Bhumika 11 Khanka as well as the Arab 11 Sheldon. Prajat Nillikar with the first century to start off the proceedings. Here's Imran Mullah to face the first delivery. Straight away goes over the top. And that will be a boundary. One bounce over the ropes. Just caresses it. It's a batting clinic. Anything loose, anything to him will be played nicely for a boundary. Nicely bowled, looking for a single. No. Denied. Dot delivery. Thank you, man on the interceptor. Nicely played. Straight to the field. Mahadev. This time, Pushpashil down to that same particular region. Man with the interceptor, if you can please tilt your key towards left. Yes, thank you. First over in progress, 6 without loss. Imran Mullah back on strike. This time whipped and whipped down the ground. That will be a boundary. Second boundary of the over. Score moves on to 10. This time up in the air. Field getting underneath. And it's taken quite comfortably. First wicket down, big wicket. First over done and dusted. Got the prize wicket of Imran Mullah. 10 for 1. And invokes Nagbhushan. Change in bowling. It will be Shubham Jha in the bowling attack. Pushpashil, the man on strike. Attacking bit of field, starts off with a slower delivery and just gets tapped it round towards the deep square leg for 1. Gets off the mark with that single. Does Pushpashil brings the left-handed Nagbhushan on strike. The exciting talent Nagbhushan. All these games live on YouTube through GS Live. Conquer Surya. Officials in the middle for this grand finale. Aman Maekar, elite of the elite, very experienced. Lots of experience under his belt. And so is Sadgiri Naik as well. Full toss delivery. Straight to Anukul at covers, dot delivery. Winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Bhumika 11 Karnka. Nicely played. Adjusted the last moment. Bit of fumble from the fielder at back to the point. Gets off the mark with a single dozen Nagbhushan. Oh, could have been. Yes, it was a definite edge. And it's been dropped. How big a movement is this in the game? As Pushpashil has been in terrific touch. Difficult chance though, but it has gone down. Swing, missed. Dot delivery. Again, superb over this by Shubham Jha, controlling things. Pulling it back in the favor of Bhumika 11 Karnka. Last delivery coming up. Reverse swept. And he has been dispatched for just 1. After completion of the second, it's 13. Very economical. He's been Shubham Jha in this entire tournament. So moves on to 13 after completion of 2. 13 without loss, 13 for 1 after completion of the second over. Change in bowling, it will be Rajat Kudalkar. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Needs to get going, these two. As a total around 40-50. Won't be enough. Doesn't look to be any sort of signs of rain. But you never know. With this kind of atmosphere as well, it suddenly starts to rain. And then we have seen it again and again, that how it changes the complete scenario of any given game. Swing. Again missed. Another dot delivery. Again good delivery. Again in the block hole. Can't do much about it. will just be a single. Left-hander is on strike. Man at deep mid wicket, long on, long off. In fact, nobody at long off. Wideish extra cover. This time again, no proper timing. Will be just one. Now the singles so far have been very tidy. The entire bowling of Bhumika 11 Khanka, bowling according to their plan, according to their field, whichever has been set to different types of batsmen of the Arab 11 Sheldon. That's wide extras. In fact, this has been the first wide of the final. So far have been pretty disciplined in their bowling lineup, and their lengths as well have been immaculate. Swing. Missed. Again, good delivery. That's gone through. Too much work for the fielder. He does exceedingly well. He's fallen over, but will pick up 3. Courtesy of that misfield and also slight delay in throwing it back. Score moves on to 19. After completion of 3, it's 19 for 1. 19 for 1 after completion of 3 overs.
He does exceedingly well. He's fallen over, but will pick up 3. Courtesy of that misfield.
Kenyan bowling. Dhanesh Avte. Full toss. And it's dispatched. All the way for half a dozen. First maximum in this innings. Moves on to 25 with that maximum. Slight delay again as the fielder behind the batsman just moved. This time down the ground, down to Rajat Kudalkar. Will be just 1. So moves on to 26. Change of angle for the left-hander now. Coming round the stumps, Dhanesh Avte. Nicely played down the ground. Fielder can't get there. That's 4. Trill past the bowler. And that fielder at straightish mid-off. So moves on to 30 with that boundary. Just starting to explore now. The batsman of Sheldon. Another 20-30 runs in 9 deliveries will certainly put some pressure on the batting of Kulalkar and co. Dismissing him early will certainly put one hand on that trophy. Short delivery this time. Go under the bat and will be 1. Just skidded quickly. So moves on to 31. Down the ground. And Shubham Jha will watch it sail over his head for half a dozen. So moves to 37 with that maximum. Taking a special liking is Pushpashil and Nagbhushan. This time Pushpashil, 2 maximums in this over so far. 4 on to 37. Again, this time carved away and will be 1 to end the over. After completion of 4, it's 38. 38 for 1 after completion of 4 overs. 1 over remaining in this batting of Arab 11 Sheldon. Looks like it will be the experienced Mabreshwar Sawant to close in this innings. Very experienced Mabreshwar Sawant has been very economical as well. This entire field, entire ground have been sponsored for this particular tournament by the Recreation Boys of Kansa. A big thank you to them. Meanwhile, here's Mabreshwar in the last over. He's fallen over, but has bowled a good delivery to start with. A dot delivery to start with. 38. The entire VIP box sponsored by Burway Decorators. This time it's a wide, just away from the reach. 4 on to 39. Maybe if Pushpashil is thinking, why don't I get 2 or 3 maximums in this particular over, so that there will be some respectable total for the bowlers to bowl to. Another wide, more extras. So moves on to 40. Road to the finale for both these teams. Bhumika 11 Kandka defeating the Shantadurga Pirna last evening in that semi-final 1. Again a wide. 3 in a row now. Somebody needs to just tell him that why don't you try and bowl outside the off stump, not too far. Just be calm. And talking about the Arab 11 Sheldon, they defeated KV Strikers Morjim in that semi-final too, which was just played earlier. This time to the opposite direction. And an extra run as well. They want to take? No. Will be just 1 of the wide. Who moves on to 42. It's a much better line. Good work. Chance of run out at the bowler's end, and that's gone. We'd like to welcome ABEER Baba as well, and also Ahana Ilgaonkar. ABEER looks very happy. We'd also like to welcome Vaibhav Salgaonkar to please take his seat back in the VIP box. Very well played. Is he going to come back for the second? He will. And will make it quite comfortably in the end. 2 more runs added. So moves on to 45. Still 3 more deliveries remaining. False start. Again, we'll have to reload that one. Blasted that one. Rajat Kudalkar will watch it sail over the head. It's gone for 6. Go moves on to 51 with that maximum. 50 has been raised with that shot down the ground by Pushpashil. Again, turning out to be a thorn in flesh of Bhumika Levankandka. Here's Pushpashil. This time pulled away and pulled away quickly for half a dozen yet again. Score moves to 57. 2 in a row. And will be having intentions of clearing the boundary yet again now. Last delivery coming up. Change of angle for the bowler. In fact, is still continuing from over the stumps. Last delivery coming up. This time clipped and clipped all the way for 6 more. 3 in a row to finish off the innings. What a terrific knock by the skipper under pressure in this grand finale. They have raised 63. 63 for the loss of 2 in their 5 overs. Superb bit of batting display.
This time clipped and clipped all the way for
Not
6
out
more.
on 42.
3 in a row to
Biggest stage is Pushpashil. Talking about the bowling. Well, 10 came from the first over with the wicket. Then Shubham Jha with 3 and Rajat with 6. What they gave then from the second last over, the fourth, Dhanesh produced 19 to the opposition, and as well as Mahabreshwar giving 25 in the last. So 64 runs will be required to win.
Short delivery pulled away.
Sixty-four runs required in 5 overs. Over 15 runs per over. Full toss along the carpet, and that will be a boundary. So moves on to 16. Well, this man is in the middle. He will surely entertain, and he will certainly put the bowlers to all parts. Why he is regarded as the best batsman in Goa right now. That's what you get from him. Full toss this time would be angry with himself that he missed out on a complete freebie. This is partner just telling him why would he just shuffle and put it onto the onside. Short delivery nevertheless. Short delivery again and again pulled away. An expensive over in the context of the game has come to an end. The speedster from the south has been hit for 22 runs in the first over itself. 22 without loss. Bhumika 11 Karnka. Requiring another 42 runs to win in 4 overs. Shubham Shah will be on strike. Ashley Carvalho, the highest wicket taker of this tournament, has been given the ball. Let's see if he can create some inroads. It would be trying the
Short delivery again and again pulled away. An expensive over.
just to create some bit of panic in the camp of Bhumika 11 Karnka. Shuffling across, good delivery, excellent delivery. Maybe Shubham Jha just needs to understand the situation now. Needs to get bat on ball, needs to get his partner back on strike. That would be the smarter thing to do. And try and just waste too many deliveries. Swing again, missed again. Again, Rajat just telling him that why don't you just get a single, get me on strike. As I've been striking them cleanly, why don't I just continue from where I left off from the last over? Changing his pace, mixing it up nicely is Ashley Carvalho. He's also very experienced, Ashley. Nicely played, nicely fended off. Chance of run out. Oh, directed would have been gone. Will be a single. Hit the dancing shoes on Rajat Kudalkar. Quickly came towards the crease. A better throw would have had him in danger. Winner to take home rupees 50,000 plus trophy. Runners up to get 30,000 plus trophy. And some exciting prizes as well. Which team will it be to take that trophy home along with the 50,000? Currently, Bhumika 11 Karnka bossing this game. Up in the air. And taken. That's a big wicket. Is this the game-changing moment? Rajat Kudalkar of all people trying to go big, shuffling across and found a top edge. Wicketkeeper taking the catch. And he's gone for 22. It's 23-1. Bhumika 11 Karnka. New man in Vedang Naik. Another explosive batter. Still requiring 41. This has been a pretty tidy over. 4 deliveries have been bowled, a single run, and that big wicket of Rajat Kudalkar. That will be a dot delivery. So when you shuffle, just that the line, the excess of umpires also increases. Nicely played. Straight to the man, Viresh AGM. Dot delivery, excellent over coming to an end. Ashley Carvalho, leading wicket taker in the competition with 7 wickets, has got rid of Rajat Kudalkar in this innings and has again made his team look stronger in this finale. It's 23-1 after 2. Change in bowling. It will be Viresh AGM from the far end. Requiring another 41. 41 runs required in 3 overs. 18 deliveries, 41 runs. Yes, Viresh AGM to Shubham Jha. That will be 1. Again, trying to go down the ground. Inside edge. And will just be 1. Swing, missed. Dot delivery. Turning out to be expensive in terms of the deliveries that have been wasted. Earlier we saw Rajat Kudalkar. Whenever that man is batting, looks to be on some different kind of planet. Nicely played. And that's been taken quite comfortably. Excellent grab on the boundary rope. And another one gone. This time it's Vedang Naik who has to head back to the pavilion. He's gone without troubling the scorers. It's 24-2. Bhumika 11
Nicely
Karnka.
played. And that's been taken quite comfortably. Excellent grab. Rope. And whenever
New man in Mahadev. Bumja still out there in the middle. Ganesh Apte to follow. Ajay Yadav. Still some batting to come as far as Bhumika 11 Karnka are concerned. Just that someone needs to click. As far as the bowling is concerned, they need to be very tidy. Again, excellent delivery. Half-hearted appeal, but not that convincing. It just bounced as it went to the keeper. Dot delivery. 4 deliveries, just a single taken. That's left alone, and that will be wide. Umpiring has been top-notch in this entire competition by all these 3 umpires. Mohammad Maekar, Sadgiri Naik, and also Shivsharan Dabholkar. That will be yet another wide. Down the ground again, same fielder, taken, he's not dropping any. He is completely obliging whatever is presented to him, coming in quickly and taking the catch. Yet another wicket falls. It's 26. So requiring another
again, same
38 to
fielder
win.
taken, he's not dropping any.
13 deliveries requiring 38 to win. 6 maximums. That's the asking right now. Who will it be coming in next? Are they sending in the left-hander? Yes, they are. Ajay Yadav coming in. Have they made a mistake? Have they just missed a trick now? Ajay Yadav sent ahead of Danish Avte. He too can be explosive, but currently they don't need any spillages, don't need any wastage of deliveries. Last delivery coming up of this third over. 13 deliveries requiring 38 to win. Change of angle for the bowler, coming round the stumps to the left-handed Ajay Yadav. Good delivery, excellent delivery, right in the block hole. Superb over coming to an end. Just the 3 from it and a wicket and 2 wickets from Viresh AGM. So moves on to 27. Swing missed. Fast off cutter. He's very smart. Here's Pushpashil. Batted brilliantly. 42 runs to take his team towards the safer waters. This time smashed down the ground. Straight the fielder at long on. Will be just 1. This is the time now. Shubham Jha needs to go big. He can't afford to just get the singles and get his partner back on strike. Swing missed. Struggling with timing. Two deliveries coming up in this penultimate over. So far, just given 2. This time drill past. Straight to Mayuresh will just be 1. A deep extra cover. So moves on to 29. 35 required. Down the ground, and that will clear everyone. A much needed maximum. 29 runs will be required to win in the last over. 29 in last 6. And it will be Imran Mullah to bowl the final over. "29 runs required to win in the last 6 deliveries." You've seen it in IPL when Rinku Singh smashed 5 maximums of Yash Dayal. 29 required in last 6. Is that the first one? No, it's not. It's gone. It's taken. Catch taken by Nikhil. And another wicket gone of Bhumika Levankanka. This time it's Shubham Jha who departs. 4 wickets down. 35 for 4. New man in Anukul. Anukul, the new man in. 5 deliveries remaining. 29 runs to win. Can he be the savior? Imran Mullah. This time along the carpet. Suspect pass. Pushpashil down to Mayuresh. Just one. So moves on to 36. 28 in last 4 deliveries. Nicely bowled. And will just be 1. So moves on to 37. Last 3 deliveries remaining. 27 required to win. Up in the air. And it's 1. Trying to take it with one hand and missed out. Well, it's that kind of day at office for him. Have dropped too many catches. Qasim Mullah. Down the ground. And again taken by that same fielder. 5 wickets down. Oh, Bhumika Levankanka. Last delivery to come. Pomaram, the new man in, to face the last delivery. Swing set in the air and taken by Nikhil, and that will be all. Victory for Arab and Sheldon. They are the champions of the ABEER Baba Trophy 2025. Shortly, we'll have the presentation ceremony.
Check, check, check. Check.
Hello. Requesting both the teams to please make a lineup in front of the pandal for the presentation ceremony as early as possible. Meanwhile, we'd like to introduce the presentation party with us. First of all, we'd like to welcome Sri Abhijit Dargarkar, social worker. Requesting Ahana Salgaonkar to please welcome our guest with flowers. Sri Abhijit Dargarkar. We also have Sri Manoj Kudalkar, chief guest. We'd like Chaitanya Salgaonkar to please welcome him with flowers. In fact, Ahana to please welcome Sir. Amir Mandrekar to welcome Vidyadhar Bhagat. Ahana to welcome Sri Shivram Parsekar. Ahana to welcome Shivam Parab, Punch member Kansa. Also welcoming Shrikant Govekar. Sri Sagun Vernekar. Vedant Bhagat. and the whole and soul of the ABEER Baba, Vaibhav Salgaonkar. And also Chaitanya Salgaonkar requesting Amir Mandrekar to please welcome Chaitanya Salgaonkar. Thank you very much. As both the teams are here, good evening and welcome to the post-tournament presentation ceremony of ABEER Baba Trophy, first all Goa Panchayat and municipality level hard tennis ball cricket tournament. As we've already seen, we have in the presentation party Shri Abhijit Dhargarkar, social worker, Shri Manoj Kudalkar, Shri Chaitanya Salgaonkar, Mr. Vidyadhar Bhagat, Shri Shivram Parsekar, Mr. Vaibhav Salgaonkar, founder ABEER Baba Cricketers, Shri Shivam Parab, punch member Kansa, Mr. Shrikant Govekar, Mr. Sagun Virnekar. First of all, I would like to ask Abhijit Dhargarkar to say a few words on this occasion.
Good evening to one and all. ABEER Baba Trophy, first all Goa Panchayat and municipality level हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडला बाब चेतन साळगांवकर, वैभव साळगांवकर, तसोच आमचो पुनाजी कलांगुटकर, हे सगळे फूल क्रिकेट प्लेयरांनी घडोवन हाडलेलो आसा. म्हाज्या हिशोबान की जो आयज हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडलो तो बऱ्यांतलो बरो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडलेलो आसा. दोनूय टिमी आमच्यो काणकेची टीम तशीच शेल्डेम दोनूय स्ट्रॉंग टिमी आशिल्ले, पूण ज्या दिशेन आमच्या रजत कुडाळकरान जी बॅटिंग स्टायल सुरवात केल्ली त्या दिशेन जिखपाक जाय आसले, पूण शेल्डेमचो जो ॲशली जो आसा तेणी सगळी गेम टर्न आउट केली. आनी म्हाका तसो शिवराम सांगतालो की समजा 3 बॉल समजा जर रजत कुडाळकर डिफेंड करता सेकंड ओव्हरीचे जाल्यार आमी काणकेकार जिखता. बरोबर शिवराम? तो काय ना, जो तुमी स्ट्रॉंग आसा, शेल्डेमूय स्ट्रॉंग आसा, सगळे जाण बऱ्यांतले बरे प्लेयर खेळटा हांगर. आनी आमी सदांच सगळी कडेन वयता थंय. म्हाज्या हिशोबान बार्देसान मॅक्सिमम जे टुर्नामेंट ह्या फावटी घडोवन हाडल्या ते म्हाजो हात सगळी कडेन सदांच आसा आनी हांव सगळ्यांक हेल्प करता. बार्देसान मॅक्सिमम टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडलेले आसा. एनीवे बोथ द टीम्स प्लेड व्हेरी वेल. चड टायम घेयना. आमचो तुमकां सदांच सपोर्ट आसतलो. केन्नाय येन, केन्नाय म्हजे दार तुमकां उक्ते आसतले. 2 उतरां सोंपयता. थँक्यू. देव बरें करूं.
Thank you very much, sir. Now we'd like to request Shri Vidyadhar Bhagat to say a few words on this occasion.
माचेर उपस्थित असलेले सगळे मान्यवर तसेच दोनही टिमी ज्यो फायनलीक पावल्यो. खेळान हार जिती आसतातूच, बरो खेळ दाखोवप आनी डिसिप्लीन दाखोवप हे सारकें गरजेचें. आनी आयज पुराय टुर्नामेंटान सगळ्या टिमींनी एक बरें डिसिप्लीन दाखोवन एक बरो खेळ दाखयला. तशेंच इतल्या ह्या पावसान खेळप म्हणल्यार खूब कठीण. एकूय गेम अशी जावंक ना जी पावस ना असो, आनी पावस पडटा आसतना प्लेयरांनी आपणाचो बरो खेळ दाखयलो आनी बरो खेळ करून फायनलीक पावन फायनल जिखलेले तांकांय तेंचें अभिनंदन, आनी हारले तांकां नेक्स्ट टायम तुमकां बेस्ट ऑफ लक. थँक्यू.
Would also like Shri Sagun Virnekar to say a few words on this occasion.
आयच्या टुर्नामेंट जिखले त्यांचे अभिनंदन. आणि जे लुजर्स आहा तांच्यांनी आपलो हे वायट धरचे न्हू. नेक्स्ट टायम यू कॅन वीन. हल्ल्या शिवाय जिकाना हें सरीच आसता. तुमकां सगळ्यांक हांव जे हल्ले तांकांय बी शुभेच्छा दिता आनी जे जिखले तांकांय बी शुभेच्छा दिता. धन्यवाद.
Thank you very much. Moving on towards the presentation. First of all, we'd like to give a special token to a person who has been inspiration to all. A special token of appreciation to Shri Shivram Parsekar. As we talk about Shri Parsekar, that he has been instrumental in bringing out too much of cricket in entire Goa, has been playing cricket since the 90s, tennis ball cricket best player. 90s, one who has brought discipline to this game, as we see most of the times Vaman Mayekar with the discipline, but we also see Shivram Parsekar with his discipline. I've seen it time and time again when his boys are playing anywhere. They are on time, they respect each other, winning or losing, they greet each other, and they also congratulate them after winning in a perfect line as well. Last 40 years, he's been a terrific servant and producing some great cricket and bringing out some new talent. One of the best wicket keepers that we've seen till date. Take a bow, Shri Shivram Anant Parsekar. I would like to request Shri Vidyadhar Bhagat to please felicitate him, present him with a shawl, a coconut, and also a special bit of a token that is being given by the ABEER Baba cricketers. Big round of applause to Shri Shivram Anant Parsekar. Just need to speak a few words as well.
Okay, congratulations to Vaibhav, Chetan, and all the organizers. They have done fabulous job. एकदम बरो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडलो, पूण आनीक थोडें मातशें डिसिप्लिनूय मेंटेन करूंक जाय, ते सगळ्या प्लेयरांनी येवंक जाय. आनी हांव मागता हेच्या फुडें ज्या जाग्यार तुमी खंयसरी वयतले पळय खेळोंक, तेन्ना तुमी जाता तितलें बेस्ट डिसिप्लीन कर, तेन्ना तुमचो खेळ बरो जातलो. आनी आयच्या दिसाक हांवें सगळ्यांतलो चड बरी बॉलिंग पयली ती शेल्डेमाची. तीन बॉलर आहाय, टॉप क्लास बॉलर. इन फ्युचर ते रॉक ऑन फुडें खूब बरें करतले. ओन्ली मेंटेन युअर डिसिप्लीन. आनी सेकेंड ओवर घातली पितराचे, ताका आवट केलो ॲक्चुली. ही वील डू लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स इन फ्युचर, लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स, लॉट ऑफ पोटेन्शियल. रायट, सो तेका तुमी आयडल धरून फुडें प्रोसीड जाय. 100% यू वील अचीव लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स इन युअर लायफ. बॉयज, ऑल द बेस्ट and congratulations everybody. Right? Thank you.
Very much. That was short and sweet. A big round of applause again to Shri Shivram Anant Parsekar. Moving on towards the actual prize distribution now. Few token of appreciations to be distributed. First of all, the officials. Senior most umpire Vaman Mayekar. As we talked about discipline, this man is another idol of discipline. All the teams come on time with his phone call. They come to participate. I would like to request Shivam Parab to please present the token to Shri Vaman Mayekar. A big round of applause. Umpiring is not an easy job. Followed by Sadgiri Naik, an excellent umpire as well, has been travelling from Darbandoda to get here. Another GCA qualified umpire on top of his game with his excellent umpiring. Again, would like to request Shivam to please present the memento. Followed by Shiv Sharan Dabolkar, aka Babu. Would like to request Shrikant Govekar to please present the memento. Again, another excellent umpire. Scoring has been top notch from Dheeraj Paliekar. I would like to request Shri Vidyadhar Bhagat to please present the memento to him. A big round of applause to Dheeraj Paliekar, scorer in this entire tournament. Followed by ball boy Narayan Kalangutkar. I would like to request Sri Chaitanya Salgaonkar to please present the memento. YouTube streaming by the GS Live. Surya Gaonkar, if you can please come and collect your memento. Would like to request Sri Sagun Vernekar to please present the memento. Surya Gaonkar with the GS Live. Pendal for the Barve decorators, Sri Sudesh Barve, to come and collect his memento from the hands of Sri Manoj Kudalkar. A big thank you to the Recreation Boys of Kansa for providing this outfield, this ground. Now we move on to the actual prize distribution, starting with the semi-finalist. Shanta Durga Pirna will get rupees 5,000 plus trophy. I would like to request Sri Shivram Parsekar to please present the trophy as well as the cash prize of 5,000. Played really well in the entire competition. The Shanta Durga Pirna. Big round of applause to Shanta Durga Pirna, the skipper collecting the trophy and the check of 5,000. Moving on towards the second semi-finalist, KV Strikers Morjim. Members from KV Strikers Morjim to collect their trophy as well as rupees 5,000 from Sri Manoj Kudalkar. Big round of applause to KV Strikers Morjim. They were also very exponential in the entire tournament. Thank you. Moving on towards the man of the final. This is sponsored by Vedant and Shreya. To Pushpashil Desai. Clinical performance. 42 runs with the bat. And one game-changing over as well. Would like to request Sri Shivam Parsekar to please present the trophy. Moving on towards the best batsman, which is sponsored by Mr. Shirodkar in the memory of Mogu Shirodkar. 103 runs in the competition. It's Pushpashil Desai. Would like to request Abhijit Dargarkar to please present the trophy to the best batsman of the tournament. Pushpashil Desai, 103 runs. Then in this finale, 42 runs came in when it was 1 wicket down. In fact, he came in as an opener and then started to explode. 42 runs to keep the Bhumika 11 Kanka at bay. Moving on towards the best bowler, sponsored by Akash in the late memory of Sukali Shirodkar. 7 wickets in the competition. Ashley Carvalho. Would like to request Sri Manoj Kudalkar to please present the trophy. Moving on towards the special token to be given to Manoj Kudalkar. Would like to request Vaibhav Salgaonkar to please present the token to Shri Manoj Kudalkar, one of the premier sponsors in this tournament. Also requesting Chaitanya Salgaonkar to please present memento to Abhijit Dargarkar. Would like to request Vedan Bhagat to present a token to Chaitanya Salgaonkar. Big round of applause to Chaitanya Salgaonkar. Requesting Punaji Kalangutkar to also give a token to Shivam Parab, punch member of Kansa. Requesting Vaibhav Salgaonkar to present a memento to Shrikant Govekar. And also requesting Vedan to present a token to Vidyadhar Bhagat. And requesting Amir Mandrekar to present a special bit of memento to Vaibhav Salgaonkar, founder of ABEER BABA Cricketers. Moving on towards the ABEER BABA champ, the man of the series, will be getting washing machine that is sponsored by Chaitanya Salgaonkar, trophy sponsored by Trophy House and Sports Goa. 110 runs and 5 wickets to Rajat Kudalkar. It was a tough competition between Pushpashil and him. Pushpashil with 2 wickets and 103 runs, and Rajat Kudalkar with 110 and 5 wickets. Just that in that finale, when he was looking good, as earlier said by Abhijit Dargarkar, that he would have played those 3 deliveries, would have been a different story, but not to be. Requesting the entire guests to please come a bit forward and come in the frame for the photograph. Rajat Kudalkar for you, the ABEER champ, man of the series, 110 runs and 5 wickets. Requesting Norgo, please come quickly and collect your token as well. Come quickly. He's been guarding the stage. Come quickly, come running. Begin your match. Requesting Shri Shrikant Govekar to please present this special Minto, a token. Last 2 days he's been guarding the stage and everything. Big round of applause to Nargo, Chandaresh. Thank you very much. Moving on towards the runners-up. 30,000 plus trophy, which has been sponsored by Abhijit Dargarkar, requesting the entire guest to please present the trophy. The runners-up to Bhumika 11 Kandka. Entire team, if they can please come quickly and collect the trophy. We'll have a quick chat with the skipper as well. Before that, asking the entire team to please come and collect the trophy. Entire team to please sit here. We'll have a chat with the skipper. He's not saying any words. Yes, he's very shy. Bhumika 11 Kandka. Entire team requesting the entire guests to please be in the photograph. Fabulous bit of display yesterday and today as well in that final. We're chasing down 64, which was very difficult in the end with the bowling of the R of 11 Sheldon. Thank you very much. Moving on towards the winners now. $50,000 plus trophy, which is sponsored by Shri Manoj Kudalkar. Requesting Abhijit Dhargarkar, Manoj Kudalkar, Chaitanya Salgaonkar and the entire guests to please present the trophy to the R of 11 Sheldon. The entire team, the entire support staff, the owner, their supporters to please join in, as they are the champions of this ABEER Baba Trophy 2025. Entire team of R of 11 Sheldon. Fabulous bit of display of cricket from them over the 2 days.